Hello, good morning everyone. I have had my blood taken and I am back. Let's see if we can get this finished, or at least mostly finished today. That's the plan at least. Hello, son. To answer your question, I haven't rightly decided yet. There's no new games coming out anytime soon that I'm interested in, at least. So I'm probably going to be going to a fallback game, which may be Factorio, Satisfactory, something along those lines. Maybe I'll drop into my Minecraft playthrough that I'm playing on someone else's subscriber server. Maybe, don't know. I have options. Anyway, we have at least 2, maybe 3 bosses left to fight on this, so that's going to be the plan for today for the most part. We did get some fishing done, so hopefully we'll get some more of the potions we need. We didn't, however, get much in the way of extra wool. I'm almost certain that the wool must be being put somewhere else for some reason. I just haven't found it yet. Okay, we can sell all of those. I have 0 interest in roadblocks. Particularly given the attitude that company has towards its players and creators. Okay. Where's the pawnbroker? Probably, yes, just ran past me. Let's get all of this lot sold. I did say that that was an option. I'd be playing a modded server that I'm playing on. It is a subscriber server and I'm playing alone on it, so if your next question is can I join you, the answer is no, and will probably always be no because I tend to play alone. I do not trust randoms on the internet. Okay. Java, modded Minecraft, Java. Specifically create Astra is the pack I'm playing. I still find it very odd that there's so little to no wool around. The wool must not be growing when I'm not on map or something. We do need to plant a couple more strawberry seeds. Right, okay, so we need to make ourselves another ladder. I believe our next map is Deep Swamp Caves. There's the wool we have. We need more than just the, that we need 60 to make the next banner. Did I not sell those? I bet I know what I did. I bet I did that, but didn't click sell. Okay. Good, we have enough tungsten bars to make another one. Why do you have 2 accounts? If the reason is to circumvent a ban, then you are aware that's against TOCs. I don't think there's a specific rule that prevents you from having 2 accounts on YouTube. Yeah, but creating a second account to avoid a ban somewhere most definitely is against the TOCs. Yes, you do. Don't take me for a fool. Your friend who has 1 character difference in their name. Absolutely. Right, down we go. Oh, this is a terrible map. Can we have a little bit less lava, please? Oh, hang on a second. No, this is the wrong map. It looked like this was a swamp biome. It's not. It's a forest biome. I need to get my ladder back and go somewhere else. Yes, that's forest. We may as well go back to where our other one is. I am too far north. My ladder is down south. Okay, deep ladder. Not a bad place to spawn. There's a chest right nearby. Pumpkins we already have. That's a good point. We need to open the wiki so we know what we're hunting for, don't we? What loot can we find in this area specifically? Swamp. Swamp caves. Deep swamp caves. Okay. Elderly wand, we already have that. Firestone, we already have that. So it's going to drop stuff we already have by the looks of it. Is there any new kind of ore down here? Life quartz, obsidian, deep swamp stone. Ah, mycelium. There is a new kind of ore down here. I think that's just copper. Oh no, this is mycelia. Yes, this game is inspired by Terraria. Calling it a copy, though, is being disingenuous. Okay, so we need a bunch more of that. I'll go to the new set of armor, although... oh no! There is a summoning version of that armor. What else we got? New set of tools. Of course it is. Terraria's been out for fucking years. This is still in early access and has only been out a couple of years. Ah, we have a quest item. May as well get that back in a bit. Because I've played Terraria. Let's see if there was any ore down here that we missed. Oops. Giant spiders be there. Don't need any more gold. We did already open that chest, yeah. Where's our way back out? Probably through here. Make a shortcut. Okay, let's get the quest item back. Kill the pest warden. Summon in the deep cave using the decaying leaf. Oops, they don't go in there. That's the wrong one. Seeds go in there, and then food item goes in there. Let's get the rest of this away. And then we'll figure out what to do next. You can go in there, that goes in there, that goes in there, that can go in there. Unrefined metals go in there. Right. Oh, here's a second quest. Deliver a feral tail dropped by snow wolves in deep snow caves. Let's just go with the frog's leg. Right, deep snow cave is easy enough. We can quickly run and do that quest. Although we do need a dark area for the wolves to spawn. Yeah, this is probably the best way to get to a dark area. There's a wolf. There's a quest item. Simples. Weak tool extender. Don't I already have that finished? I do. Okay, let's continue on the path that we were on previously. We can worry about those little quests later. Do we have... Good, we do have resistance potions. Treasure potions. We are missing a potion in here. Which potion is it? Rapid potions. We already established, looking at the list, there's nothing actually in Deep Swamp Cave that's good to get from chests. The only potential thing would be... there's a Swamp Dweller staff. That's new. It's the opposite end of the list for some reason. It's a magic weapon. Okay, so there is one thing in chest that's worth grabbing. And then a bunch more mycelia bars. Magic attack speed. So this time the magic armor is the spider set. Arcane Leaf. Oh yeah, that's the boss spawn object. I'm going to need 12, 20, 36. 36 total for the next armor upgrade for the summoner build. Why do I keep walking along here? We have a hoverboard for a reason. Okay, let's pop through this wall. In fact, no, let's pop the treasure potion first. Let's see if we can see some chests nearby. Can't see anything to the right of me, or to the immediate right of me. There's a treasure room over there, but there's no chests. There's a chest. That item was not listed on the items that could be found in this area. Is that page just not correct or out of date? Swamp cave, deep swamp cave. Yeah, the wiki page is out of date. That's not helpful. Okay. Trinket ability slots. Hold space to block incoming attacks, prevents 100% of damage, consumes stamina when used. There's another chest over there, but I just wanted to destroy everything in this room. Yes, the wiki is lying to me and it is out of date. There are plenty of things in these chests to pick up. There's the thing that was listed. Not terrible. Have we picked up an upgrade, thing for it yet? No. Shoots flowers and release projectiles. I don't think that's going to be as effective as like these will be, particularly against the boss that I know is coming. Okay, can we see another chest? We can see two chests over on my right-hand screen. We do need to look for more ore as well. That top stuff looks like copper, the bottom stuff looks like mycelia. Although this is much. You copper, you're copper. There's some more. Yeah, getting further and further away from the chest that we saw. So let's get back to them. Okay, pop through the wall. Get rid of that. I actually don't want to be keeping the walls on me, so let's put these down. Okay, another one of these staffs. The other chest is just there. Three more chests. There's one there, and there's one directly south of us. Take care of that skelly with that. Melee weapons that go through floor are a little OP. Or go through walls, rather. Okay. Nothing of value. Ah, we have tungsten on one side and mycelia on the other. Oh no, that's life ore. It did look a bit too red, to be fair. I should have noticed. Nothing again. I have filled my inventory. This is the problem. Again, nothing. Where are the summon items? There's the summon items. These all don't stack. We do in fact now have enough mycelia to upgrade our armor. Let's see, can we see another chest on screen nearby? No, no. Okay, let's deposit the loot we've collected. Ah, so that's where you get silk from. Didn't notice we needed silk for, yeah, web potions. We also need it for the magic armor, which we're not trying to collect, so that's fine. Can, however, now make that, that, and that. On hit, each enemy gives +1 movement speed, stacking up to that. That increases summon speed, 5% damage boost, 25% movement boost. More or less the same. They can't use the helmet, but they can use basically everything else. Let's put that in there for now. They can't use the great bow. Let's give them basic enchants and we'll see whether or not anybody wants them. Let's put apprentice on both of them. We may as well store that. We can't use it, so we're not going to use it more accurately. Let's see, what else to put away? That can go away. We picked up random bits of food. A random wall. Bars. Stone. Another frog leg. Okay, I want to monitor these sheep. I want to see whether or not our animal tamer or animal handler is actually going to shear them. Because at the minute they're just standing there. Is there a reason you are not working? Those sheep need shearing. They're not going to shear themselves. Oh, wait, hang on, I might know. Did I assign work area? Husband, that's the problem. I expanded the pen, but I didn't expand the size of the work area. No wonder he's not been collecting any wool for ages. Mistakes were made. Okay, if we throw these in here, does anybody want them? Do I have enough stuff to make an alternate set of these two armors? Quartz is actually a fair way back, isn't it? But still, I think, is quartz better than dungeon armor? No, dungeon armor's better. There's no point in me making more quartz armor then. We may as well put that in the chest ready to be sold. What have we got? Critical melee attack. Melee attack speed. So this wants to go to our guards. Since you are the nearest... Hey, stop. I have a new set of armor for you. Melee attack shoot out of ice. Or shoot out icicles. We can probably give this arm to someone else, but I think what we'll do is we'll put it in the chest and whoever grabs it can have it. Hey, you've sheared the sheep. Did the resources go in here yet? They have. There we go. We have identified the problem and fixed it. We do need to enchant this armor though, don't we? It counts as the accessory enchants. What do we want to put on it? Health, armor, armor, critical chance, critical chance. Why'd I get 3? We only have 2. Let's go movement speed rather than critical chance. Armor, armor, movement speed. Well, let's just go full movement speed. If we can, which we can't, that is fine. Okay. On hits, on enemies gives plus movement speed. So yeah, it's just going to increase movement speed. Which is useful because this set has the lowest armor. I would like the thing that allows me to upgrade this further, but Temple Pendant. That's not got from here. I think everything else is as high a level as it will go. They are. If we're about to fight a boss, then we want to be swapping some of these out. I think we take that, don't we? Desert surface, we almost certainly have that already. Yeah, so those two can be sold. Deep cave is generic, apparently, rather than unique. Interesting. Let's find the pawnbroker, sell all this stuff. Explorer, blacksmith, farmer, stylist, pawnbroker. Okay. We do actually have one of those, don't we? Yeah. Let's take the fishing potion out, the treasure potion out now. We're going to go and attempt the boss. Well, we need to clear an area for the boss first, but still. I'm a little bit too high. I'm going to be over here. And then down here. Okay, where can I make a large empty area easily to fight a multi-segmented boss? I mean, probably here. Here seems as good a place as any other. Now let's do some cleanup. I feel like I need more room still. That out of the way. This feels a little better. Okay, now let's drop down a chest up here and we'll just throw away or store in it all this crap. Keep that, get rid of that. Damage, combat range. Okay. Probably going to want to use those two spells more than anything else, I think. So, let's summon. That's a problem. He circled me again. Ooh, that's close. That could have gone a lot worse. Living shotty. Masterful living shotty. That doesn't work as well as I'd like it to. This one kind of does. The problem with this is it stops sending out additional spikes if it hits something. So the second he's got us surrounded, then we have a problem. Oh, we also... damn it. I also forgot to swap that over. What was the other thing? I think we were using that previously. Okay. Okay, so that's a better summon weapon, theoretically. Summons 2 pouncing slimes. So long as they don't die, then yeah. I don't suppose we picked up... no, we haven't got one yet. A summon or an upgrade for summon weapons. We did forget to make use of the fact we had an additional summon during that. This seems to be probably the most effective weapon. Maybe this one still is. Anyway, okay, health is regenerated. Summon the next one. Oh, that's only doing 1 damage, so no. All of that's only doing 1 damage. Guess an attack in the head probably does more. Well, I'm not sure what it was, but something was wrecking it. Magic damage. That might be really good. Might be. We'll see. I suppose it was taking a lot of dots of poison damage, because don't we have something that stacks poison damage on it? Maybe we don't have it equipped anymore. We used to. I'm curious as to how much effect, or how effective bombs are against it. We have one more, so we'll see if it has another drop. Where did it drop its stuff? There it dropped its stuff. Venom Slasher. Shoots out a wave of venom. Does more damage to closer targets. Okay, is that one of everything it drops? That is usually what we're going for. Let's have a look. This list doesn't show us the boss. We're going to have to get it from somewhere else. Different list. Where is it? Bosses, bosses, bosses. Bosses. Pest Warden. And there's 2 more left. Drops a Venom Slasher, Venom Shower, Living Shotty, and Swamp Grasp. We have 1 of everything. Okay. Let's hand these all in. Dropped from desert crawlers in deep desert. Creates a portal to your spawn. Alright, so that's just a different version of the recall flask. Oh, it's a better version of the recall flask. Okay, let's get stuff filed away. Oh. Boss 2 music. Guess that boss doesn't have a unique music yet. Tungsten bars. We do need another ladder. We'll sort that out in a second. Has movement speed reduction while or when attacking. Isn't there a potion that entirely removes it? I seem to vaguely remember that there was one. What we got? Adamant, attack speed. Okay, fine. You get attack speed because that's the only one we really have. Although I still think that's better because it goes through walls. So maybe someone in the village wants that. No one in the village can use the Death Reaper, but I do want to keep it. We already have a spare, so we don't need to keep it. No one else can use summon weapons, so that can go away. Well, that doesn't go through walls. It does go through people, I think. Okay, who wants the Agile Venom Slasher? Which guard has the worst weapon at the minute? Tungsten swords appear to be the worst weapons. Let's give it to whoever's wearing still wearing bone boots, and let's give them sort of tungsten boots as well while we have spare resources for it. And ladder. It's one of you two. Ness. Look at your equipment, give you that, swap you that for that. Okay. What else we got? That's already masterful. Venom Shower. Let's give it Wrathful. Proud or where? Kind of want summon speed, so Proud is probably a good one. Savage is, I think, the highest damage one. Athletics? Let's give them Athletic for now. And give that Raffle. Okay, Deep Desert. We didn't leave anything there that oughtn't to be in there. Nope. Okay, lots of lava. Don't necessarily like that. What are you guys after? Ancient skeletons. Crawler foot. Oh, that was the quest item. Okay, there we go. Ancient fossils. Clearly something up there. Sorry, spider. Okay, so there's the boss summoner. And it looks like it's activated rather than... It looks like it's activated rather than broken. I don't think we can smash it, which is good. Things holding ancient debris. So chairs and desks. Well, there's a distinct lack of treasure chests in here. At least that we've been able to find so far. We have the boss summoner, but that's it. Hello there, I see that. Puzzle room. Been almost cut off by the temple. Okay. I will do this after I've had myself some lunch and done the other things. So I will be right back in 5... Actually, no, it'll be 10 to 15 minutes. I will see you in a bit.
line. Yearnings intertwined, the golden age in ashes once again. Under stirring stars, in the burning shards, kindle fragments of a falling rain. So look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn. Stronger together now, we were never gone, gone, gone. Look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn, my friends. Come on, come on, come on, light up the flame. You're gonna bring the light back, bring the light back, bring it right back. Bring the light back, bring the light back, bring it right back. Through coronas wide, supernovas die, fractured in the fateful fall of man. Feel the heart raging of a strength unseen, unity will bring the upper hand. So look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn. Stronger together now, we were never gone, gone, gone. Look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn, my friends. Come on, come on, come on, light up the flame. You're gonna bring the light back, bring the light back, bring it right back. Bring the light back, bring the light back, bring it right back. Flying to the path of sacrifice, racing to the golden paradise. We were never gone just down and down. Dancing of the silent prison, right into the cataclysm. Fight away the panic and the doubt. Look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn. Stronger together now, we were never gone, gone, gone. So look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn. Stronger together now, we were never gone, gone, gone. Look to the break of dawn, to the break of dawn, my friends. Come on, come on, come on, light up the flame. You're gonna bring the light back, bring the light back, bring it right back. Bring the light back, bring the light back, bring it right back.
Okay, I'm back now. He says with a mouthful of donut still. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I was having a break, but I forgot to put the break screen up. Let's quickly regain our health back and then continue on. There's valuable loot chests in there. Okay, so this temple thing basically splits the entire map in half. That's a problem. It's the last one that we want to just run through. Go hell for leather. I messed that up a bit. If I didn't have 300 health, that would have killed me outright, I imagine. Ancient fossil ore. Oh yeah, we've been picking it up from cavelins. I don't think it's useful, is it? Not for a summoner build. Ancient dredging staff. Summons is something else, it's magic damage. Attack speed. Damage. It may actually just be good in general. We'll have to see if we make a full set and see what extras it gives us. I doubt it's going to give us yeah, what was I saying? I doubt it's going to give us bonuses to summoning numbers. We shouldn't rush this bit, given that we don't want to have to head upstairs, because what we want to do is use this and run. Okay, there's an ancient gun. Antique rifle, it deals a lot of damage, it doesn't fire particularly quickly. Digging claws, I think... Oh, and a dragon sword, good. I think the digging claws can be merged with something? No. Tool damage, mining speed. Let's collect the gold. I think there's still one other item. Let's have a look at the wiki page. Scrying mirror. Found in deep desert chest, trinkets max +1 summon. So yeah, we need to find the scrying mirror for our summon build. Oh, finally a chest. I don't suppose we've picked up any other spelunking potions. No, we'd have to go find some. I've not missed any chests in these bits, have I? Nope, not down here. No chest down there. This looks like somewhere a dragon soul is supposed to go. I'm tempted to activate it because I know I have the potions I need to fight whatever's going to be here. I just don't know whether or not I'm capable of fighting it yet. Another chest with nothing in it. Oh, so that's where we get dragon souls from. Sandworms drop them. We already have an explorer. Okay. What was I about to check? I was about to check something. Yes, that was it. No, we have not picked one up yet. Damn. We have spares. We can go get one. We need to head back to base anyway before we kill the boss. So we've been in there. Just re-scanning for more chests. We've opened that one. Okay, no more chests. Which means if we're going to find chests, they're going to be elsewhere. That is fine. He says, finding a hidden chest. There's another one there. I'm blind. Now, none of these chests have any good loot in them. We do need to be finding them elsewhere. Okay, in which case... Portal home, please. There we are. And in the quest item. Kill Sage and Grit. By using Dragon Souls and the Tempest Pedestal. Your other side quests are not really worth it. Where did I pick that up from? Do I want to keep that on me? I mean, it's potentially useful. Potentially. Oh, now we found a spelunking potion, but that's not what we need. We need a treasure potion. Bow and arrows. So in the minute we're firing bullets rather than arrows. We are running out of void. What are you doing in there? Void ammunition, may have to make some more. We are getting more torches than we need, so let's put them in here to be sold later. Oh. And that stack. And that can go in there in case anyone wants it. We didn't pick up any food from any of those chests. Let's see, treasure potion. Mission potion. Let's keep a couple of fire resist potions on us. So worried about spelunking potions at the minute. Why are you not making speed potions? Ah, they need bat wings. We find plenty of speed potions. Usually, not a problem. Okay. Let's go find us some chests. See if we can find this item. There's a chest, there's a chest, there's a chest. I found the chests. They're all behind the wall. Not this wall, apparently. This chair and this wall. Seems more promising. There's our coffee. Digging claws, another soul. This is just iron? Yeah, iron. Okay, we have these ones. There was another chest further up, which wasn't there. Was there? They're just boxes. That's a chest. Another dragon soul. Oh, chest beneath us. Nothing of value. Oh, there's one. More digging claws, not what we want. There's one, there's one. Let's light up this area first. Well, if you will be in the middle of a bunch of skeletons, what do you expect me to do? And there's a chest there. Let's get that one first. Another one over there. It's another gun. There we go, that's the item we're looking for. Can you be merged with anything? No, so let's just swap you with you, and now we have 6. And it gives me a movement speed boost, I'll take that. Iron sword isn't really worth anything, but it's in our inventory now. Okay, so I think we have all the items we want. Since there's literally 2 more chests just sitting. Like here and here, let's at least open them. Right. I kind of don't want to use this, so let's not accidentally use it. Seems like a simple solution. If we'd rather not use it, then let's just not use it. Okay. Do I want to grow the next or the coffee beans? I mean, it's not like we want for food. I think we already have basically everything we need to make more or less all the foods. Yeah, the main thing we're missing is things like raw beef, which we have. Steaks at maximum. What is the safest thing to be killing you with? Oops, we almost killed too many of them. It's fine, there's still 2 left. We have a breeding pair. Okay, let's actually, if we're going to do that, let's get some things put away first. Put away stuff. That's to be sold, that's to be sold, that's to be sold. We have desert surface. I think we have desert night as well. Desert surface. Desert night. Put that in there, put that in there. Stack into here. That goes in there. That goes in there with that. I'm not using the regeneration thing anymore. We can put this in here. Stack that in there. Stack the worm in there. Someone else might want that. Okay, down to here. 15 farmland. 15 coffee beans. That goes in there to be sold later. If somebody wants the gun, they can have the gun. Okay, strawberry seeds. What are these counted as? Raw food. So they won't end up in here. Anything we have 100 of can come out. We tell to mill coffee until we have 100 of them. Why not? I think we can improve the meals we're using this time round. Damage, max health, armor might be a good idea for first few attempts. Okay, let's find the pawnbroker. There we go. Right. I might pinch that flag. Do we have what we need to make some of the other flags? That one. Battle potions, resistance potions. Oh, did it actually consume them from my inventory? It did do. Took them out of the bags first, even though it couldn't detect them in the bags when it was trying to decide if we could or could not craft them. Apparently we don't have enough battle potions. We do have resistance potions spare, but... Okay, let's prep the area. We don't know what we're fighting yet. Hopefully we don't need to use the entirety of the area. Just remove the pillars. Since that thing has to be in the center anyway. I want to activate it. I want the... Damn it, I want the thing behind it. Well, there's a problem, developer. There's a thing behind it, but I can't get to it. I'm going to have to buy another one of these. Thankfully, that's not too much of a problem. The merchant did just arrive. Excuse me, I need another one of these things. Okay, this is where we find out that the area we've built is not really big enough to be fighting this. Okay. You are not going to want to be there, Basil. Oh, I know, it wants to be in our inventory when we activate it. think we might get one of them dead, but... Damn it! Oh, it only had 16 health left! That's more than doable. I think we also forgot to actually have our thing to eat. I mean, maybe better off using this one. I need to be at max health again, and then I want... my potion off cooldown. Movement speed is pretty high at the minute. Okay. We actually do need to get that out. What the hell's that doing in there? I disagree on that one. Its hitbox is larger than it is by some margin. We should have a quick look to see what things they drop. We also forgot to check out the armor. Sage and Grit. Bow, Lance, Dragon's Rebound, and Skeleton Staff. I think Dragon's Rebound is melee weapon? Yeah, it's a boomerang. And Skeleton Staff is another summoning weapon. So we do need to kill them a bunch more times before we go exploring all of this. What did it give us? Bow of Dualism. Yeah, that's what I figured it would do. Shoots 2 projectiles at once. still have plenty of those? We do. We don't have maximum health. It's okay, just let's try to not kill one of them outright initially this time round. God damn you. Ping-pong me between each other. Hey, that's the item we wanted. Now we just need to get it a good modifier. Three, 4, 5, 6. How about Savage is a good option. Aware isn't bad. Let's give it Savage for now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I rest in bed, do I heal faster? The answer to that question is yes. Yes, you do. 2 more items we can get from these guys. Kind of wanted a replacement to this, but never mind. I disagree again. They have a very weird hitbox. I also entirely forgot to buff, didn't I? Which would not have helped. Oh, come on. If I eat a food that gives me extra HP, it should heal me for that extra HP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Honestly, the amount of buffs that I have is more of a problem than anything else, because it means I can't see clearly up there. Oh, I ran into that one. Okay, we will heal in bed. And we'll try and kill them one more time. See if we can get the last item. I really should have blasted the corners out of this room. Damn it. I half expect them to always try and aim for me, which is not what they do. Sometimes they just dive the opposite direction and head away. There we go. We have one of everything. These won't pass through walls, so they're not going to be as good as this. Oh, that's a spell. I'll take that over that. Okay, let's sort this out. I don't so much want to sell these, but I do want to put them to one side. That's a summon staff, no one else can use it. Boss summons are in here. Okay. Someone in the village might want that as well. Okay, where are you? Here you go. Kill the fallen wizard. Fought on the second floor of the Deep Desert Temple. This is the last thing. Blink Scepter. I think this also works with this. So I think this is objectively better. We blink further. Ah, yes, and we was going to see about that armor. Actually, I'm not sure I like this. The whole immediate teleport thing is not the easiest. Okay, so this is the best armor you can get. Press B to gain plus 100% crit for 5 seconds. At the cost of 2 summons. That was the penultimate boss, at least as far as content that's been released so far. We have one more area and one more boss. We have the Fallen Wizard, which is part of the second level of this cave, which I think drops something else, unless it's classified as a different location. Swamp Cave. It's not listed under biomes. I know there's at least one item we don't have yet. Fallen Wizard is currently the last boss in the game. He is found on the second floor of the Deep Desert Temple, which is unlocked after defeating Sage and Grit. But I want to know what items. Ancient Relic. Ancient Relic is made from the Temple Pendant. The Temple Pendant is a trinket that can be found in the Deep Desert Cave Temple chests, which is available. Okay, yeah. They just don't have the information for it on the wiki. Also, hi, Epic. Hang on a second, didn't I accept that quest? I read that quest. I don't appear to have accepted that quest. Accept. Oh no, I don't like that. You can't move while using this. Perfectly capable of moving while using this. Hey, there's his pendant. Let's go get something done with that immediately. We smoosh them together to make that. I am highly tempted to go max defense build. How much armor do we have? 61. Antique sword. I don't suppose we have... Let me go get one. Incomplete statement was, I don't suppose we have a treasure potion. There may not be any treasures outside of the actual temple itself, but... Oh, I think that's the way to the boss room. Another sword. Antique bow. What I want is a replacement for this. Although that said, nothing is specifically giving me bonuses to summon damage. Just an increase in the number of summons we can have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can still only have 5 of those. Another pendant. Okay, we've got no more chests down here. We forgot to bring our flags with us, so we'll go back and pick... Oh, we need to go back and pick them up anyway. There's another one behind here, but I can't get it back. So yeah, the blink is useful because it will be useful against those segmented monsters, like the dragon and stuff, because rather than sliding away from them, you're teleporting through them. Which means you're not going to hit the segments as you're trying to run away. Okay, so we've got 2 copies of everything. Here's the question. Is everything that we've picked up everything we can get? Desert Temple Cave. Oh, well, there is a page for it. It must be considered its own biome. Oh no, it's just not listed in here. Yeah, they literally just don't have a page for it. Which makes it annoying to know whether or not I've actually picked up everything. Well, I suppose we can always look for weapons specifically and see if there's any weapons we don't have yet. Game... Inventory, what are we looking for? Player controls, mods, items. Weapons. Summoning. Yeah, Reaper's Call is the last summon weapon that doesn't use slots. So we have all the summon weapons we can get. Dragonlance Genie. Ancient Dredging Staff. Upgraded version of the Dredging Staff. Oh! I do hope I didn't sell that then. We can just straight up upgrade that. I didn't realise we could upgrade that. That would be really powerful when upgraded. We have... I've seen all those guns. I've seen all those great bows. I've seen all those bows. I've seen those melee weapons. I think... Yeah, we've basically found everything. There does appear to only be the 3 things in here. We can give these to our some people in our village for defensive purposes. But before that, I want to replace this because having to stop to use this is not great. And this goes through everything. Okay. Hopefully we have sufficient ancient bars. It looks like we should. Too many goddamn torches. Okay, what did I want? I wanted to come into here. Ancient Dredging Staff. That's what we want. How powerful can we make this? Apprentice, Divine, Wrathful, Adept. One Divine Ancient dredging staff. I think that'll do the job. Masterful living shotty. Masterful rapier. They're savage. Okay, if this boss is a step up, then let us see how much of a step up it actually is. Will it give us the opportunity I don't want them that close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can actually walk over these. That's helpful. Okay, we have 6. How did we run out of battle potions? Never mind. This is too much. I want to be able to move this. Because it's in the way. Can I move it? Interface. Interface size. I think I know what that's going to do. That's just allow it to resize itself, which is not what we want. Ghost, pixel. Cursor color. Show debug info, show gates, show damage numbers, pick up text, control tips, boss help, nope, 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 nope. That's annoying. There's lots of things that we can add to show, but not anything we can hide. I would like to hide my buffs, because they're going to be in the way. Yeah, that's a little annoying. Yeah, I think... Was there a transparency setting? Ghost is the interface type. It's normally like this. But I found Ghost is the less obtrusive, and also it's semi-transparent. Whereas none of the others are. But that doesn't really help for the icons at the top. We'll have to put the suggestion forward. Because look, we already have one row and we're about to consume a whole other bunch more buffs. I beg your pardon. Oh, it's teleporting toward the cursor. Whoever wrote the wiki needs introducing to Master Mode in Terraria if they think this is a step up in challenge. That's a piece of cake. The dragons were harder. Can be consumed to permanently increase trinket slots. I don't think we're allowed to put torches down in here. Which is weird, because we can put the flags down. Given that that's the only thing he drops, I don't think there's any more need for us to be here. But for all intents and purposes... Yeah, aside from the loop-in attack, which was very neat, that was a good trick. And I think that's why their movements were a little bit less predictable. They're trying to decide as to whether or not to attack you directly, or whether or not they are in such a position that they can form that loop. So there's some interesting AI going on there. He had a lot more attack types, but they're all still basically, well, I can just side strafe this or teleport through it. But yeah, no, the information on the wiki hammed him up. So whoever wrote the wiki, again, needs to play Terraria on Master Mode to understand what challenge actually is. I mean, to that point, my character on Master Mode, every single trinket and every piece of armor he has is defense as high as it will go. Flat out. The enchantment on it is defense. I don't care what else is on it. Defense is what goes on the enchantment. But then I am playing Summoner build on that as well, which of course has the least amount of health. So you kind of need the extra defense. But yeah, that is it. In which case, it's not quite time for a cup of tea, but there's not much else we can do in this game. I'm not planning on stopping streaming. I just wasn't planning on changing over so soon. I was hoping to have my, or that to take me to break time. Makes for a good set. Then again, aren't we playing on easy or normal? We may have been playing on normal, so... I think we can change it. Yes, we were playing on normal. But yeah, even still, the dragons were harder because they were less predictable. Right, okay, let's go ahead with that plan a little early then. Let me go to there. Actually, no, go to there. Scaling of this might be a little bit weird, given I play this in Windows mode, or window mode. I also need to be mindful of the fact that this particular pack has been causing me problems recently. no, we need to be in a different scene collection. Apparently I hadn't been through all of my other scene collections to fix the audio bindings for them. Which way round does this want to be? That one there wants to be VM. Not audio cable, it's just the VM. Where are you? Voice meter outputs. That one's aux. That one is free. Apply, okay. Okay, now we can duplicate this scene collection. Name this one Minecraft. Modify the game property. Connect it to Java. Transform. Where is it? Transform. Edit transformation. Size 920. Can you please keep your... Reset transformation. Let's try this again. Properties. Right. I want you to update your size but maintain the ratio between it. Actually, there's a different way of doing this. Transform, stretch to screen, fit to screen. There we go. It's going to give us black bars on the top and the bottom. Oh, we're going to have to do that for every single, or for both of these. Transform, fit to screen. There we go. Because I've run this in Windows mode, it's chopping a little bit of the top and the bottom off. I should... no, we can't update the title. How do we do this? This is the problem. If I update the title on this, then what it actually does, it updates the title for the entire VoD. So in the minute, we're no longer playing Necesse. But if I modify it, then it's going to say we're playing or this entire VoD is for Minecraft, which is not what we want. I would have to kill the stream and start it again. Never mind, there were so few people coming in to watch us play that anyway. We'll just leave it as is. That would be the option, but I think I'll just leave it as is. If people come in and find us, people come in and find us playing Minecraft. Modded Minecraft. How's the performance? Let's pull the frames per second down to 60. Because that's what we're streaming at. I will lose some smoothness, but hopefully it will be alright. It does not seem like it's running at 60. I'm not dropping frames in the encode. It may just be that it's loading in things. Okay, we were sorting this out previously. I should find a place to store those. Do I have a spare one of these? This is probably what we're going to be playing on Thursday. That actually doesn't want to be up here. Oh. Oh, that's a storage buffer. Yes. This is the weird thing. It's a storage barrel with a size of 1. Do they count as barrels? What are they? I think they're units. Storage units. Okay, barrel and any cut wood and a piece of paper. Paper, I think... No, we moved it. Where did we move the paper to? Maybe downstairs with the books? Oh, maybe we used it all. We may have used it all. We'll check downstairs with the books. This does not feel like 60 frames per second, or maybe I'm just too used to this running at 100 and... We may have used it all to make books. Maybe I'm just used to this running at 144. Even with shaders applied, this thing runs at 144. While I remember Q... I didn't actually check if anyone else was on. No, not in a minute. For reference, this is someone else's subscriber server. I want the graphs. Reload chunk, show hitbox, copy... It might be advanced tooltips? I don't think so though. Profiling. Oh, there it is. Debug pi. Shift. There's the pie chart. So I'm having a specific issue with this pack at the minute. Not sure why. But after playing for a while, the memory fills up and then just starts chugging seriously badly. And I'm not sure why, because it's not something I've seen anyone else have issues with. Actually, let's make a bunch of these. They're useful. We're going to need them later anyway. This can go in here. Do we still have... We don't. We don't have dark oak trees down there at the minute. We have rubber trees. That's fine. We just need it for barrels, so... we don't need this on us at the minute. Just drop these in here, get them out of inventory for the time being. But yeah, the memory seems to fill up and then something just hammers the CPU. But yeah, no one else is having the problem, which indicates that it's likely something nearby me or something that I've built. If it isn't just straight up a problem with the hardware, or Java and or the version of Java I'm using, or the hardware or something. But it should take about an hour to happen anyway, so... It's possible, something along those lines. But yeah, that's why I wanted the pie chart up. Because I've established that it's not the... I mean, you've obviously seen my little airship. It's not these 2 propellers, or these 4 propellers, or the connection of it, or them loading or unloading from chunks. So it's not my create system that's creating it, because I've had those disabled and it still does it. My best guess is that maybe there is a spawner somewhere underground that is just on the periphery of the chunk boundaries. And because there's so little, or because I'm up there, there's very few places that things can spawn, so things are spawning down there and it's clogging things. It's another option. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't need to wait for them to fall. But yeah, memory leak is an option. An overcreated entities is another. I've tried disabling the shaders that are on this or in this pack, and that hasn't helped. These go over here. Yeah, I've tried modifying the create system I have so that it's not just one giant system, it's effectively multiple smaller systems, and that doesn't appear to do any good. Yeah, let's put these in here for now. And we'll show you where we are and what we're working on in a second. Because this obviously does have a quest book. I just want to get this plopped down there. Yeah, why not? There we go. Solid experience storage. Because this pack does not have an experience obelisk or experience tome of alchemy or any such thing that I can store my experience in. Yeah, so let's reconnect this. That's connected to here. I think this is disconnected by way of me rotating it. That reconnects the entire system. Let me get the music going. Since I have in-game music muted. That means I also need to have Song Tracker enabled. There we go. My flying factory. So yeah, we're playing Create Astra. And obviously this is a tech-focused automation pack. And they've added in effectively extra dimensions. So the Nether doesn't exist anymore. The stuff from the Nether you'd ordinarily get from the Nether you have to go to the moon to find. You still do that by creating basically another portal, just out of funny blocks, or a funny colour, but you do need to be wearing a spacesuit when you go to the other side, otherwise you will die. And that's roughly where we are at the minute. I brute forced my way along to, what are these things called? The mechanical crafters, specifically so that I can make myself grinding wheels, because the grinding wheels allow us to crush the ore down into crushed ore, which allows us to effectively get more out of our ore. Speaking of which, it's time we fully process this. Tinkerers is in here, although it's a little bit modified. You can't make what's it called? You can't make alloys using Tinkerers. In order to make alloys, you need to use this thing here from Create. I don't need the sugarcane on me. Let's put that back downstairs in the food tent. These tents are awesome. I can't show you with this one because I didn't bring my tent bag with me. But these tents, what you can do with them is if you have a tent bag, you can smash this and you will pick up the entire tent and everything inside it and everything immediately around it. So you can literally bring parts of your base with you. Which is handy because the backpacks in this particular pack are trash. They take up your armor slot. And they don't have that much extra storage. They do come with their own crafting table, so they have a use. But yeah, no, if we have a tent bag and we smash this, poof, gone. It's in the tent bag. Whoever made that mod needs a pat on the back. Okay, so aside from figuring out what my issue was, where are we going from here? Processing resources is obviously one of the main things we want to do. Oh yeah, we need to I do need to drain that out. And I also didn't measure... They're all in there now. Okay. Potential problem. We may not end up with a full ingot worth of copper. Yeah, missed it. Okay, we're not going to end up with a full ingot worth of iron. We need to be smelting in multiples of 9 to make sure we always end up without a leftovers. I do want to make this bigger, not too much bigger, but do want to make it bigger. Iron's the thing that we were kind of hurting for. Oh, well, it's conveniently timed. That's going to be when my it's time to get a new cup of tea. What I wanted to do was drill down to bedrock. That's why I wanted the iron and why I wanted to get iron processing fully up and running first. Tin we're a little short on. Dash we definitely need. We need that for basically everything in this tier we're in. This silver? That's silver, yeah, we're going to need that as well. Copper and zinc can wait. There is one thing that's a little annoying, excuse me, with this pack, although it's not really the pack's fault. We've added some extra mods just for convenience sake. Was it crafting tweaks, inventory tweaks and things like that? Crafting tweaks have these, but it doesn't work on these. Inventory tweaks, however, is causing me problems. So I may end up removing it. For example, when I was shift clicking into here, it sometimes just drops random shit in my inventory in there, some of which is meltable. At which point it's a panic to get them out. Okay, is that all off? Yeah. Crushing wheel is off because we're not using it. Okay, let's start working on the drills. Blaze burners. Blaze burners we have because we're going to power the drill that's going to dig us down to bedrock with pistons. Oh, nice and easily made. Actually, we could use more andesite first. Let's sort that out first. It gives us a reason to make some more zinc. Okay. So we need zinc. We need andesite. And then clay, isn't it? I think all my andesite's still down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's check the pipe in. Good, that's going into there, but we don't want it into the table, we want it into a basin. Turn that on. Clear that. Take our magnets off. Oh, we forgot the clay. Need clay. "30 seconds. Let's at least get this stuff running. There we go. Right. I should go get myself a cup of tea. I mean, the modding scene's been continuing to progress. Let's go to a break screen. And let's actually not have the game showing in the background again. Break screen for the time being. Yeah, I'll go get myself a cup of tea. I'll be right back in 5-10 minutes. I should have pumped the volume up of the music before I wandered away. I'm back, I have a cup of tea. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely an interesting mod pack. There's a fair few numbers of non-FTB mod packs that's quite interesting. I mean, if you want something which has a hell of a long tail, GregTech New Horizon, that's been in development for goddamn years. It is a massive pack, and it will take you a hell of a long time to get through it. Because it expects you to build very big factories. But it is GregTech, so that's what the GT is for. There was another one that we were playing recently that was quite fun. That was pulled off CurseForge. I can't remember what it was though. Yeah, Create Above and Beyond. I would consider Create Above and Beyond the precursor to this pack. And this one goes a little bit further than Create Above and Beyond did. But they're kind of the very similar kind of things, whereby the mod Create is one of the key focuses. Although I am at the point where I can start using the industrial mod. What is it called? Tech Reborn. This so does not feel like 60 frames per second. This little contraption here is fairly simple. These are melters. Ordinarily, or prior to getting upgrades, I would put ore in here to be melted. If I wanted to alloy it, this would allow these pumps to pull them out. They'll go into here, it'll get mixed. This is a filter that I can use these on to make sure it's only pulling the output out. And then there are two options here. Even it can go into this, which was normally an ingot cast, or it can be put into here, which can then be squirted onto something else. But we're mixing these together to make compound mixture, which once solidified turns into andesite alloys, which are kind of important for Create. Let's power this up. Yeah, that is one of the great things about Create. The multi-blocks, you build yourself however the hell you want to build them. So you build little manufacturing processes. So for example, I just put andesite alloy into here because I'm going to make these things, andesite cases. Now these cases you make by using andesite alloy on a stripped log, or you can deploy andesite alloy on a stripped log, and you can make stripped logs by running a birch log over a saw. So what we have there is a saw connected to the same belt system as the deployer, which has the andesite alloy in it. So we just throw the rubber in here, it saws it, doop, andesite casing. And these things here are kind of just extra processing. We have a washer, we have a smoker, and we have a blaster. So this can smelt things. Basically anything you can make in a vanilla blast furnace, this thing can process. Anything that you can make in a smoker, this will process. And all these are fans behind either lava, fire, water, or over there we actually have soulfire for haunting, bulk haunting. Okay, so I want this drill shaft to be 5x5, so I'm going to need 25? Do I want to be 5x5? No, let's go 9x9 with an extra 3 on either side. We are eventually going to have to replace the system we have in the minute, though. So we need 21 plus 1, 22. We already have 1, so we need 21. We need more iron plates. Are you still working? You are still going. You're going to take a while. Let's turn all of those into iron plates. I don't know how the hell we've managed to get rid of the ingots. Oh no, the copper still has the nuggets in them. We'll have to monitor that. I could speed this up by changing that out for a one that creates blocks. Probably should do that now that this is done. And we have one on the other side. Although we didn't measure these for blocks. I could use another drain. Have I accidentally turned... There we go. Have I turned off that? Advanced tooltips, H. Hidden, shown... Why is Whaler turned off? Or Jade, sorry. Have I accidentally toggle that? There we go. Yeah, could use another Scorched Drain. This is kind of wasting fuel doing it this way. Phantoms are probably going to spawn in a minute. I've not been to bed for a while. This here is just a hammer. Pressing ingots into plates. I think that is still the most effective way of doing it. Yeah, one ingot. I can cast them directly, but... Throw them into there. Let's get them out. Oh wait, no, we left those on the table over there. So these can go into the toolbox. Rendering bug. 3 more blocks left. What am I missing to make some more scorched bricks? Why can't I see the bricks? Oh right, yeah, because they're hidden in here. I want to disable this. One more. I can leave that one in for a while. I say that, I guarantee I'll forget to go back and it'll be jammed because it used them all. Okay. 21 of them. Send these back out again. And the extra. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, just make the lot of them. There we go. Okay, so what else do we need from these? I can just glue them all together, so I don't strictly speaking need the boxes. What are they called? There's a specific kind of thing. Here we are, linear chassis. Strictly speaking, need these. This just kind of removes the need for glue. I think I'd still need to glue things to the linear chassis, I'm not sure. I need to make them sticky, and if I'm going to do that, then I may as well just glue them. Because yeah, this is a flat thing, so... These visualizations, they're brilliant. Create is just a great mod. What do linear chassis require to make? Just wood and andesite alloy. Yeah, we'd need to glue both sides, which... How much super glue do we have left? I mean, this isn't hard to make. We'll just super glue the lot of it together. Problem solved. You got all your processing done? You have, okay. That being the case, let's change you back to ingots. just so that I can leave it and forget it for a while. And we do other things. Okay. We are going to need... Probably need to... Yeah, we need to take some of those down with us. We don't need that on anymore. Not that it's using any power. Or burning anything. We're going to need a whole bunch of storage, though. A whole bunch. We could also try to heal the walls as it goes down. Otherwise I'm going to have to do that manually myself. How would I go about doing that? How would I get it to place blocks down? Well, I think the mechanical arm, not the mechanical arm, sorry, the deployer can place blocks down. But could I actually build it in such a way that I could do that? Because they don't place down directly in front of them, they place down one away from that. Here. Given the type of hole I'm trying to dig, then probably not. Okay, where down there do I want this? Do I want it in this chunk or a chunk over? Or over there? Oh, I haven't checked on the chickens for a while. Please don't mind the abomination. The abomination is there to overcome some kind of... I don't know whether it's base Minecraft that's doing it, but something that was preventing me from having as many chickens as I have in here at the minute. The eggs just stopped spawning new chickens after a while. So to get around that, I started opening the eggs all the way over there and just allowing the chicks to flow down the path into here. We actually stopped it in the right, a perfect amount. It could only take 6 more eggs. I guess chicken dinners are going to be the next thing on our food list. We're going to be eating chicken dinners for a while. Insert joke about winner winner here. Put the feathers over here for now. I'm mostly after the feathers so that I can use them for feather falling modification to my armor. But I am at the point where we can get cobalt so we can actually make plate armor. So I'm kind of disinclined to further enchant any of this stuff. Do I need another set of chickens going? Do we have enough for feather falling 3 on a new piece of armor? We do, with 8 remaining. Okay, in that case, let's take down that monstrosity. I don't like building unsupported structures like that. He says, walking down the gangplank from a fucking flying factory. But this thing's supported by wind turbines. It gets a pass. There we go. This one. Did I ever put a diamond on this? I didn't. Now that I activated the pie chart, okay, no, we need to activate the pie charts every time we want to review it. Maybe I should think about over-sliming some of my tools. The hammer does exist, but it's a 3x3 square, so it's not very helpful for disassembling this. And I do have one, it's just up in the base. Yeah, but because of the way I've built this, it's not really going to mine it down any faster than pickaxe does. Plus, it technically mines slower. It's just faster if you're using it in a 3x3 block. And when I say mine slower, I mean if I was to start mining that, it would take probably 3 times as long to break it, but it would then break everything around it. Depends entirely upon the materials you're mining and the materials the tool is made with. This pickaxe would mine faster if it actually had a diamond upgrade on it. In fact, I imagine if it had a diamond upgrade, it may insta-break most of this. I am at the point where I can upgrade the head to something that will mine faster though. Plus, this particular version of Tinkerers, it's actually not called Tinkerers in this, it's called something else, because it's a kind of a remake. Although I think it's still a remake for the more recent version. the more advanced tools actually have more limits to the number of upgrade slots you can put on. I think they start with, or these basic tools start with, I think, 3 by default, whereas the advanced tools start with 1. So you have to be more careful about what upgrades you actually put on it. Yeah, things are a bit more balanced from the from that point. I'm not sure if it's specifically modifications made to this particular version or what, but yeah. I'm using bronze at the minute, and that is better than iron. And I think my hammer does have... I mean, let me show you. I think my hammer does have both diamond and redstone upgrades on them. Whereas this one just has, I think, base durability upgrades? Water mining is one of the things. Oh, this does have a diamond upgrade on it. So yeah, this doesn't have a redstone on it yet, because I only have 1 spare upgrade slot at the minute. This is cobblestone rather than stone. And let me repair this for the sake of fairness. Breaking individual blocks, this is quicker. But yeah, if I was mining a 3x3, then absolutely, the hammer's faster. Oops, tough doesn't go in there. I don't think I have one for tough, do I? Can all go in here for now. Two 3x3s and one 1x1. Plus I'd actually have to aim for the specific middle rather than just lazily do whichever's nearest. Okay. Do I want it here, here or here? Or maybe here. Closer to the bottom of our rope bridge. I think we'll put it there. Actually, no, because it needs access to water. Given how we're going to power this, it needs access to water. So I think we do have to put it in this chunk. Just so that I don't have to worry about the machine crossing chunk boundaries. Chunk boundaries. Chunk boundaries. Okay. Let's have that, that, and that. And I'm going to need something from here. I need you. Shouldn't need them. May have to flatten out the dirt, but that'll be about it. We need to build the structure around it. We need to build the actual power system itself. So yeah, we're going to have to flatten things out a little bit. Let's head down there and just have a look-see. The supporting structure doesn't need to be on here. Or doesn't need to be in this chunk. I don't mind too much if it digs out. Can you stop pointing upwards? That's not how I want this to go. Do I want the platform to come all the way back up here once the digging is done? Should that be here? I wish this chunk or this generation wasn't so hilly. Whatever they're using for generation here has made many, many little mountainous areas like this just sheer cliffs. It seems to favour them, even on flatter areas, which is kind of annoying. Do I want to just put... I kind of don't want to just put a 4x4 water source next to it. I would rather it actually pump from the sea. Which I can do, that's not too much of a problem. So yeah, no, here, not so much. This chunk. Or this chunk. This does still have a cliff face on it. Or maybe this chunk. The problem of building things, where to build them. I think he is fine. Because then I can always just pump up water from the lake. From my rice lake. Entrance is going to be over there, so yeah, I think there. Now, the question. Do I want to do the lazy thing or do I want to build this properly? Because if I build this properly, then that's going to leave us with a platform. We can just remove all of these and use the platform instead. What do those take to make? Where are they? Here they are. Gantry shafts. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm going to need like 2 stacks of them, plus, because this is going all the way down to bedrock. That's what this is for. Gantry shafts are going to go there. And then we'll use Gantry carriage? Yeah, and then this one here gets replaced with a gantry carriage. And we'll ride that up and down. Principal reason I want to do it that way rather than a rope pulley is in the event that I want to automate it, the rope pulley has a terrible habit of when it's unloading, dropping its platform into the blocks at the bottom. Which is less than ideal. Okay, so let's make some of... Does this version of NEI allow me to do this? I forget what the shortcut key is for it. That adds and removes. It may not be possible in this version of NEI. Or JEI, whichever it is. Where are the shortcut keys? Copy recipe identifier, favorite entry, exports. It may be something that was specifically added to Greg Tech New Horizons version of NEI. But you can pin recipes, which also then allows you to set a count as to how many you want to make. It's changing the scale. Nah, not sure how I do it. Okay, so linear chassis require wood. I don't think planks, I think it is explicitly logs. Let's confirm. Yep. Andesite. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, and a spare. Oh, don't put the toolbox away. Okay. We're working next to unlit areas. Let's sleep for the night. Is that turned off? Yeah. Again, I don't know why I'm worrying about turning these things off at the minute. They're not using any kind of fuel. It's going to get jammed up when it gets to iron. But we can fix that, actually. I just realised we can just feed it the extra nuggets. We need 6 iron nuggets, and copper says it's fine. I don't know about the dash though, but we'll see. Wait, didn't you? It's pouring quicker than I thought. There we go. Okay. Linear chassis. They will all connect that way. We need... I don't think this uses the slime. It doesn't. Okay. One, two, one, two, one, two. Okay. How do I want to support this structure? This is going to need chests on the top of it, so rope pulley there. That should connect to that. How many chests am I going to need for all of this to mine all the way down to bedrock? Theoretically 2 stacks per one. I think if we have 8 barrels, 8 barrels will be more than enough. Let's put down our toolboxes. Where's our chunk boundary? Okay. Okay, piston, steam engine. The minimal working 4 tanks. With the help of blaze burners, power output can be increased. Higher power levels require more water, size and heat. Boiler current power level can be inspected with engineer's goggles, so that's 4 high with 4 engines. Right, toolbox, water. Do I actually have that many tanks? We don't. We do not have that many tanks. We're going to need more tanks. We're going to have the power output here. Do I want to support this with actual logs? Or fence posts? I think logs. Stripped birch logs. Which means I'm going to need the other. Which means I'm going to need the other axe. My other axe. Okay. We made a bunch of barrels and we have used them all. So let's make more barrels. I think it's just stripped log, isn't it? Stripped birch log. Unless you were making a joke that went right over my head. If you're making a dirty joke, that very well may be the case. Okay. 4, 4, 4. That's how many we need. Let's just make all 12. How do you pin a recipe? There we go. So if we're making 24 of that, we're going to need a lot more copper. Plates. That'll be enough. How's the dash doing? Slow and steady. We should probably prep the copper to go in as well. Let's take some of this stuff out. How much lava we got left? Ah, I see. I think it's still stripped logs because you are stripping the bark off of it. That's the point. Let's just confirm this. This melts into 4. That says 5. Oh, that's 1. Ah, that's 1.5 nuggets. That's annoying. Is there a point at which way those two... So 2 would be 3. So that's 3 and 12. So you'd have to be a multiple of 6. But I don't think 6 goes into 4 nuggets. Yeah, that is flat 4 nuggets, because it's 4,000 droplets. How do you get 9 out of 4? $18? Do it in sets of 18? And I think you end up with a round number. We are going to assume that is right. Oh yeah, I could have just done it that way. Already done. Yeah, it's a little annoying because everything has to be determined by nuggets, ingots, and blocks, which are 9 to 9 to 9. But this mod does convert everything into effectively droplets. So 1 ingot is 9,000 droplets. So you can use that to try and figure out the math. What else do we need? We need 4 engines. They are cheaper than I was expecting them to be, and given that they are, then I may as well do the quest for them while I'm at it. Which one's 9? It's weird that it's 9. The reason it's weird that it's 9 is because even at maximum size, I don't think you can put more than 8 on. So 9 is a weird number. 9 of those, and then that's just copper blocks, isn't it? 7. Eight, 9. Actually, no, I shouldn't do it in this one. Do it in this one so that I can do that. Save me time. There's our 9 engines. We only need 4 of them. Okay, we already have pumps down there in our toolbox. We do need more barrels though. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Okay, let's get rid of the night and the rain. And yes, there is a slight bug when I'm sleeping inside my bed inside my tent. That being that it makes me appear to be up here. Also, crawl button. Why that is not default in Minecraft, I do not know. Okay. Barrel there, barrel there, barrel there, barrel there, barrel there, barrel there. Okay, you come down, you connect that. We want you that way round. We did forget to get the feet. Oh, sorry, the ordinary pickaxe. Are you capable of stripping? Probably not. Oh, not only can you strip, you can strip the entire thing. Okay, in theory, these should not connect to this. One, two, 3. Okay. And then power outputs. Does it have to be on the bottom or can I put it at the top? Steam engines can be placed in a fuel tank. Clicking the engine with a shaft will create a kinetic output. Minimal setup requires 4 tanks. I don't know whether they explicitly have to be at the bottom. Although given that we do still need to connect to pumps that are going to be down there, then... Now let's have these on the other side. That connects them together. Why can't you run a quick cogwheel? Oh, server lag. Not server lag, connection lag. We apparently didn't drop any frames, but we did disconnect from the server, so let's reconnect. Or attempt to, at least. I wasn't doing anything that could have killed the server. That's a fairly standard setup I was building. All of Minecraft servers are down. Ah. All Astral Realm, even the default servers that come with the pack, they're down as well. Which means this is probably a Minecraft issue. I don't want to end the stream early because of a Minecraft server issue. Even then, even if the authorization server went down, I should still be able to see the servers that are here. So maybe that's an indication of a client problem rather than anything else. But we did lose connection to, or I did lose connection to YouTube chat. I'll restart the pack anyway. Thankfully, this pack doesn't take long to load. Relatively speaking. Certainly compared to the likes of Greg Tech New Horizon. Or some of the FTB packs that have been out. Although I think both Forge and Fabric have been optimizing things a little to try and improve load times. Because it was getting to ridiculous levels in some packs. Like 10-minute load times. And then if anything crashes, gotta wait another 10 minutes. I think this is less than 2 minutes, probably a little over 1 minute. There we go, the pack is loaded. All of the servers are still down though. Minecraft server status. Now I don't want to check its servers or individual servers, I want to check the generic servers. Downtime detector, Minecraft. Most reported problems, server connections, login, websites, Minecraft outage reports. There was a small tick up to baseline. Yeah, quickly received it. It doesn't look like they have their information public. There we go. Servers are back online. The fact it took out all create servers, I wonder if there's some kind of... I wonder if there was some kind of notification that went through to a particular mod, and that took the mod down. Okay, size, needs more water, heat. Okay, so pump can pump. And yes, there's an ocelot swimming in the lake down there. A pump can pump, I think, is it 11 or 16? In either direction from the actual pump itself. Regardless of the speed, mechanical pumps can connect up to 16 blocks away. Okay. So let's see. Let's build the pipe network first. And then we'll add the pump to it. So 1, 2, 3. This is going to actually no, because let's tweak this because I do want to be able to still use this to get up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we're going to need this somewhere in the middle. 15, 16, 17. 17. Speed-wise, let's double the speed because that's what they do on the other one. And for the sake of aesthetics, Let's make this brass. Need to connect the two. Chain drive, belt drive, to connect from here to here. That does need to be connected that way. It's not peaceful, it's just because this is a more recent version of Minecraft. The spawn range relative to light is actually significantly boosted. So basically, so long as there is some level of light, then enemies won't spawn. This is largely due to the fact that the caves are now huge, so if I go to night view, you can see that nothing's going to spawn over here. Things can spawn over there, but I'm kind of blocked off. Nothing over there can actually see me, so the likelihood is nothing's going to come over. So I'm not safe, but I'm safe enough where I am. I'm going to try and have these on the top. Can I arrange them vertically? We can! That makes things marginally easier. Ah, that's a little bit of a pain. They're slightly misaligned from that. But this actually means that I might be able to just... they're slightly misaligned from this as well. You can run a belt diagonally, but unfortunately that would mean it would be here. Let's connect those up, because that connects the power supply from both. That belt has to be there or higher. We do still need to be able to fuel those. Crunching them all together may have been a bad... Well, that's more problematic. Crunching them all together may have been a bad idea. Why are you lit up? Oh right, because I must have accidentally highlighted that and you stayed lit up. I have an idea. Maybe. We still gotta have these two. It's an idea, but it doesn't really work that well anyway. I don't think I can chain drive like that. I don't think I have enough chain drives to do that. Yeah, they're not connected. That's not where I clicked. That'll do the trick, but now I can barely see the gauge. I may just move this. This may be better off somewhere else. And we do still need to connect it up to this. Do I want to move the berry bushes? Do I want to do... What do I want to do? I would still like to keep the two in the same chunk. Oops. What are we walking on? I can't really have the engines out the back here. That's just asking for trouble. I'm inclined to increase this by 1 distance, maybe? Well, in theory, this is only here temporarily. I think that will be a chain drive. There's your zombies. Because I can always make that faster. Speaking of, we may as well place that down now then. I mean, in theory this will do the trick. It's not pretty. Movement mode, always place when stopped, place only in starting position, place only when anchor destroyed, always place when stopped. So those two are linked together on the bottom. Just double the output speed. Okay, I'm going to need hand crank or something to get water in there first. We are... Yeah, precise mechanisms. I think I only need one of them. I can do, but that tank can hold a lot of water. One 4x4 I think or each tank individually holds 10 buckets worth, and I need the tank mostly full to start it. But that's what the hand crank is for. let's not take those for now. Let's take 4 normal pieces of coal just so that we can see it running, or see it running, and let it fill up. I don't think it can explode. Okay. What else did I want while I was up here? I was thinking about making one of them, wasn't I? Because then I could, I can keep the blaze burners powered indefinitely, as long as it has fuel. I won't worry about that for now. Let's first just worry about whether or not the thing will actually run. To which end? Let's temporarily disconnect this. Put the hand crank down. Excuse me, no, wrong side. Try that again. Hand crank down. Hand crank on that thing. Thank you. Let's eat the food. That means that this isn't going to actually consume any stamina. And let's actually be able to see the water progress some. This isn't going to be particularly quick at the minute. This would be consuming food like no one's business if I hadn't eaten that thing. Because the thing I've eaten gives me nourishment, and nourishment basically means that you don't lose stamina from doing things like running and jumping. And since this consumes food in the way that you do from running and jumping, nourishment cancels it out. I should have put more windows in. I don't think this is further than 16 away. Oops, I shouldn't have shifted, never mind. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Oh, wait a second. I think he wants to be like that. I think that may be the problem. There we go. I mean, technically this will do it, but yes, there is. Those things aren't on. How the hell are you doing that? Well, it works. It works and it's running in the right direction. I just don't want it running yet. But yeah, no, Tech Reborn is in here and that has its own power system, which you can convert into kinetic. But the things that I'm setting up here... I mean, those windmills up top do the job. Okay, we'll have to do this a different way. It is doing, yeah, and this will probably break things. Actually, what I should do is I should remove these, because then this thing can't turn on. Because it's not receiving any heat. Because I can invert the direction the pump is working. But we need it to be able to produce power first. You know, I'm a little shocked that I can actually move this. Does this have water in it? One way to find out, I suppose. We invert that and put the blaze burners back underneath it. No. This must be toggleable. There's no way we can't turn this on or not be, or there's no way you can't turn this on and off. Even if this doesn't prevent it from turning on and off, this may actually do the trick. I need the tank to fill. Without it automatically turning itself on. There. Now the tank can't consume fuel. Ah, my nutrients has fallen out or turned off. It shouldn't be leaking. Yeah, because it consumed it. That's the problem. For whatever reason, it's on by default. And so it's consuming the water quicker than it could pump it in. This is another load of nutrients. Okay, we have a few buckets worth in there at the minute. Now. Okay, this hasn't actually turned itself on by automatically this time round. I'm guessing it's also emptied the water out of it. How do I get you? Okay, let's try it this way. It may just be that once I've got water in it, so long as it's hot enough, then it will spin fast enough to replace me. So if I let go. Boiler status level 1. Level 1? What level 4? Not enough water? Yeah, we disconnected that. We can increase the speed of the pump. Yeah, I ran out of water. We can increase the speed of the pump. I'll have to rearrange all of this. Now that just looks wrong. Okay, that doubles the speed again. That in theory also allows us to do that. No? That one to this one, yeah, it's still off. It has to be big to small. Small. It's not in line, and I know it's not in line. Small. Big. I don't think that works no matter how I try to put that together. Yeah, no, that's just going to be weird. It's messy, but that's twice the power now. There is one, but it's further down the tech tree. Which one is it? Rotational speed controller. It's this thing here. I can technically make it, but it's a pain. So I'd rather just gear things up this way while I'm trying to figure out exactly how I need this to go. I'm fairly sure so long as I can get enough water in here so it's going fast enough, then it'll be fine. Ah, this does actually have 2 pumps on it. That may be the problem. We need a second pump. No, I think that's fine. And I think this is technically fine as well. The pipes themselves don't determine how much water is going through, it's the number of pumps. And can we hand crank this though? We can't. We'd have to hand crank them at the slowest speed. Damn it. Okay, it's not enough passive power. Let's get it some fuel. Level 4 size heat. Water, that implies it's getting enough, or there's plenty of water here for it to have. But it needs to be bigger. But this here is now producing more stress units, stress capacity, than all 4 or all 6 of those up there. Just one of these, but it requires burnable objects. That is, in theory, running as fast as this thing can do. Oh, hang on a second. Level 4. Wait, could I have more on these? If each of those little pips is a level, then in theory we have enough water for level 12, but we don't have enough size or heat for level 12. That's what I think that means. Okay. Can I put a clutch somewhere in here? Yes, we can put a clutch in here. Actually, no, we need a gear shift, because we need this thing to be able to come back up again. Let's put a gear shift here. It's losing heat, yeah. A gear shift here, and then a clutch here. Not quite. And then we can put the vertical gearbox there. That's a problem. That very well may try to pull down part of the system with it. I can't get access to... God damn you. Now I can't get access to the gearbox. You put a drill in front of it. And let's use dirt and jump up. More dirt. Please do not take the gearbox with you. God damn you. That's the problem. What I should have done is prevented that from happening by putting something like that in the way. Was that the clutch or the gear shift? That was the gear shift. Let's put the clutch there. And that can go there. And then we'll put the gear shift. we can have this. Then we can have this. And we can have that. And one more. Alright. Full speed. Reverse flow. Go down. Or do nothing at all. It may be overstressed. Producing insufficient, let's see. Power's going through. Is it because it's too close now? Okay, it was because it was too close. How do I disconnect you? I think I probably could have just right-clicked that. So casing. It may be the lack of glue on this thing, but that thing should stick to it. At least that's what I thought. This may need glue on it. Or it may need to be one of these. That may have been the problem. Excuse me. Glue. Okay. It needs to be a casing. Very well then, I'll go get a well, not a casing, one of these. Hey, it's gone again. Chassis is what it may need to be. Okay, and then we'll fill up that with actual fuel. Let's have that. I could have just super glued the two things together. That would have done the trick. Yeah, the video may not be necessarily be correct in terms of however the pack's been configured. Okay, give you some proper food. And here's where I find out whether or not I actually needed the super glue on the top. Down you go. Bye bye. It doesn't like being watched. I suspect there's other kinds of blocks that it's trying to break, and it's taking a little bit longer to break those particular blocks. You are running at full speed, yes. That's the capacity. I wonder how much it's actually using. Because that's how fast that's running. The individual drills are going to be using some as well. Let me go pinch a stressometer. And given how long it's taken, maybe. I'm hoping it's not, because it's attached to the linear chassis, so it's gripped a hold of that. And the linear chassis, that definitely is glued onto the thing underneath it. So it should pull everything back up once it's done. Well, once I've inverted it. Curious how much stress this is actually using. Yeah. 1 stressometer. It's using next to nothing. We could speed it up more and it would still be fine, but that said, it's doing good on its own. I don't think it needs more speed. Okay, so that's going to dig us all the way down to bedrock. Hopefully, that's the plan at least. It's the entire point of all of this. Over-engineering just to dig a big hole, when apparently a water wheel and a bunch of gearbox or gearing would have solved the problem, if that's all it needed. I was expecting the drills to require more power than apparently they do. But yeah. The end goal is that we're going to be replacing this with these things here, gantry shafts, because they work better. Gantry shaft you can explicitly state where the start and stop is, whereas this will keep going until it either can't move anymore. But certainly previous versions of this, if left to its own devices, would end up dropping the platform into the dirt, which would end up destroying part of the platform, particularly when you're going all the way down to bedrock. You can actually do that. You can make inchworms. You make them with trains. Not this kind of train. If I open up this, because there is actually a quest to try and do it. Where is it? Is it that one? No, that's not it. Automated fuel. Train tracks. Super glue. can't remember where it is. It's not actually in the automation matrix, is it? Be a weird place to put it. There's a specific thing that I'm looking or trying to identify. Ah, here it is. Automate mining itself. Tunnel bore. Tunnel bores will mine tunnels for you. They're stupidly complicated and it's highly, highly recommended you watch a YouTube guide. Because basically you need a drill at the front, you then need to use the deployers to fill in the gaps. You need to figure out some way to lay down the torches. You need a mechanical plow to pick up everything that the drills have dropped. And you need something to place down the tracks at the front. And then something to pick up the tracks at the back. And you run it through a cart assembler. And the cart assembler means that the motorized furnace picks the entire thing up and just rolls with it. So yeah, you can make tunnel bores with Create. You still going down? You appear to have stopped. Have you just reached your limit? Because that does not look like all the way down to bedrock. I don't have the chunks down there loaded. Do I actually have a way to get to there from my mining shaft? This comes along here. No, we're a ways away from our actual deep shaft. We'd have to come over here and dig down. I need a remote control. Can I make them now? Where are you? It's the redstone link. We can make the links. They're easy. What about the remote? Link controller. We can. Okay. Problem solved. Okay, let's get some redstone torches. We may have actually already had some. Apparently not. Oh, brass casings are down there. The remote's just a bunch of buttons with one of the links. And we make 2 links with one of these. Okay. Give me one of those. Let's have a couple of links. Oh, we had a quest for wireless. Ah, I suppose it's one of the offshoots of these. Yeah, there it is. This wants to control the gear shaft. Okay. Let's have this programmed as... Am I too far away to do this? I may need to be a bit higher up. I have cogwheel and lever. Lever, however you want to pronounce it. Okay, now we need a bunch of buttons. was this? One of these in the middle surrounded by buttons. I want to configure it. Okay. Activate it. Press up. It's not working. It's not working because it's sitting right next to a redstone source. There we go. Right, let's try this again. Still no. Cogwheel, lever. Keybind W, frequency number 1, frequency number 1, 2. Cogwheel, lever. Cogwheel, lever, frequency 1, frequency 2. This may be broken. Right click the controller. Movements are taken over while it's active. Configuration interface. Right click enables bind mode. Press 1 of the 6. Right click on a lectern, places the controller into the lectern for easy activation. And I shouldn't need to bind it. The ability to program it's kind of the point. Press. Okay, let's press the A. Why are you not working? What's your beef? Let's disconnect you from here. Is it because you're receiving a redstone signal from something else? Ah, no. It's because it was set to transmit. It was set to be a transmitter rather than a receiver. That was the problem. So let's program it again. And set you to receiver. Now, down we go. Let's turn the clutch back on. I don't think this is, I think the problem here is overstressed. We still have that on us? We do. Let's clear out the stuff in my inventory. Oh no, according to that it still has... Ah. Right, we need a toggle latch. We need a toggle latch. And a bit more fuel. Let's put the redstone in over here, but we need at least one for a toggle latch. Powered latch. Just make sure this does exactly what I think it does. It does, okay. We need one. What else do we need? Lever, then any kind of processed stone. Levers are down there. Okay. In fact, we can put this back on the side, because this one is going to want to be on the top, maybe? How can I do this? Am I going to have to build out a little bit? I don't think we have, what's it called? Red power. So, probably going to need a piece of redstone for that, but let's just make sure that the latch itself is working. Yep. Okay. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Back to work, blazes. Get that thing cooking. Given the speed it's going, I think I should probably be standing on it when it goes down. Hopefully this isn't going to just plunge me into lava. It may have stopped because it hit lava, actually. Ah. Now with the lava level, we very well may have made it all the way down to bedrock. We may have hit bedrock. What have we got against the walls? I should have put it in the clutch, because then I could have gone up and mined out the walls as I was going back up again. Let's just make sure that we are where we think we are. Yep, we hit bedrock. Excellent. It did exactly what it said it was supposed to. Having a crawl button is so useful. Thank you, Fabrication. Or whatever the Forge version of it is. It's a mod that adds a whole bunch of lots of little tweaks, and it's really, really good. Any diamonds in the wall? Ooh, diamonds. We do need more diamonds. There's also access to some cave systems. That motion blur is really annoying. It shouldn't be on. Yeah, now we can effectively take this apart and start swapping things out, but I think we may need to still use this, but on a slower speed, so that we can put in all the gantry wire that goes down here before we swap it over. And then maybe I'll change this for a water wheel, since it's not going to need to be, or not going to need as much power. Possibly. We are technically at our usual end time. I might want to set up another toggle latch that is connected to the clutch to allow us to stop this thing partway down. But if it's going at slow speed, I imagine then just getting the gantry shaft in is going to be pretty easy. But I think we'll call it there for today. Let me head upstairs. Lord Labakin. But yeah, we'll call it there for today. So thank you very much for watching. We'll be back again on Thursday. Unless I find something else to play, we will be playing this. Continuing on from roughly here. I don't think there's anything I want to do in this world between now and Thursday. I'm not going to not play it off stream, but for the next couple of days I've got other things I can be doing. But yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.